Hey guys, what up? What up? How we doing today? We have traveled in the Atlas quite a bit. So a bit of an update. We've also made changes to the build. So I need to make a snapshot. And honestly, I should have a snapshot page on my build sheet. I don't know why I don't have one. I typically just put in videos, but I didn't make a video today. Mostly because the end of day 4 didn't have many changes, but now I've made changes. And why did my light just blink? Surely I don't lose power, right?
Storming.
What'd you say?
Said it's about to storm really bad.
Is it?
Yeah.
Holy. Oh shit, it actually imported Spirit Vessel. I'm impressed. I am impressed. Is there anything I should be trying to remove from here? I think everything is exactly as it should be. Gear wise, Spirit Vessel is in POB yet, but everything else appeared okay. Even Rune Forged items. So I guess they've updated it to support Rune Forged items. Well, my weapon doesn't show, but that's mostly because it's a unique, I guess. Would have still expected it to show up. Wait, can't I just do this? It's weird that it doesn't show up then. Because literally when you just copy an item into POB, it's not trying to match it with any item, it's just copying the text that's the game sends. That said, I don't think it's going to copy the text from... Yeah, it's not the Warden. Forgotten Warden is a no-no for it. All right. Day 4. Then generate, share, copy. Build snapshots. In this case, it's companion spirit walker. Rapids. What's the size I typically use for these? 12 folded. Day 4. Put the POB over there. Let me go through my past videos to just quickly grab day 3, day 2, and day 1. I could also just generate new links, but The fuck? What was that?
What'd you hear?
No, not you. I copied a link from my description and then it pasted in my sheet with like white background. Well, I guess I'm on dark mode, so it was probably a black background, but yeah.
Weird.
Probably just took some formatting from YouTube or something. That said, YouTube doesn't. I guess YouTube has gray. So if it took the gray background, who knows? Maybe. Anyways. Done. Anyways, okay, so let's quickly go over all the changes I have made to my character since last stream, because there are quite a bit. Number one, we have a Zelkoa now, or Zekoa, which is the map version of what's his face, Silver Fist. I farmed extra code damage, which is 40% damage extra code, and it's basically a one mod. He has mana siphoner, doesn't do fuck all for me, but like what he spawned with. And with how expensive it is, I couldn't go for a 3 mod. Then did I make any changes here? I need to upgrade I don't need to upgrade sacrifice, never mind. I don't have the spirit. I don't have the int for that. My skill tree, I changed it a lot alongside my gear. My helmet is new. I got this relatively cheap, honestly. 1 divine, I think. This was 2 divines. This was definitely a steal. This was like, no, it was actually like 4 divines. But with the mods it has, it shouldn't have been 4, but we'll take it. So we have this. We also got a new pair of gloves to replace our old one. Also just went with full chaos res on it, so now it's replacing that one almost perfectly. I think it's like 3 chaos res shorts, which is unfortunate, but like it's fine as well. Not a big deal. Replace our ring, so now they actually are giving us life, and after all the changes we have 2150 health. We also upgraded our weapon. We self-corrupted this item, so now we have 2 rune slots. Now on these 2 rune slots I put greater iron rune on 1, probably replacing it with minions gain damages extra lightning eventually. This one on the other hand, because I needed ward for refutation, and for some reason I put my gloves to get ward and they just got like 34, which I found very weird, but like because of that I just went with warding rune of armature, which gives us runic ward equal to 15% of the weapon's maximum damage, which is 15% of this 480, which is a very healthy amount of ward, which is why we're at 106 when you add that plus the 34 from the gloves. I would rather do that than lose more evasion. Speaking of which, we're now full evasion, so 0 armor, but we have 12.7k evasion with an estimated 57% evasion chance. And deflection, we're up to 61% deflection chance with 12k deflection. An estimated damage reduction of 38%. That damage reduction I am going to improve. I just need to get the points to actually put things in here. Where is it? Here. Yeah, here. All that said, I also want to put points into here for movement speed. I really like movement speed, so it's very possible we end up dropping these jewel sockets. This will be 3 points. Gives us one of these, which might honestly be the reduced low in potency, because screw temp chains and chilled ground. I hate them so much. So that's what I'm thinking for that. And then you, this would be the better choice if I just wanted to be tanky. Obviously better than this, because this is just movement speed. But alas, wait, this is 30% increase evasion? Why don't I have this one? This is a note that I should 100% be taken. Oh? There's even reduced slowing potency of debuffs here. So I guess this one is 20%. I do just like the movement speed. And this is 2 points for 18% slowing potency, whereas I'd spend 3 points here for 21%. The one thing I really want to put points in here for is because without points here, I literally just travel all this way, and then it wouldn't be really worth it for me to take all these nodes when I could just remove this, cut all these points and go in a different direction, pick up more deflection, pick up the slowing potency, pick up the movement speed here, evasion, and just overall scale more, maybe gets points here, pick up this jewel socket, which is very true. We don't have this jewel socket, but we have the other one. What are we doing? We're spending 2 points, 3 points instead of 1. Yeah, let's change that real quick. Doriani. I had something die. Why did I hear something die? There we go. And with that, we save 2 points. And we despair 2 points. That's 4% movement speed versus that puts us at 14k evasion or 60%, and then deflection is 65% chance to deflect. Pretty good. And we get some movement speed to boot, so I like it. I like it a lot. I do want to start putting points in here. I really want to put these 6 points. I don't know how I'm going to get 6 points at this stage in the game. It is way too late to be getting 6 points. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I got it from nothing for Wild Surge Incantation. Really big. Now Wild Surge Incantation is over here. And over here we're getting some minion res and max res. With this point, I took away this point. So it's basically free, but they get max res as a result. Now our Zekoa is 80%, 74, 74. Why is he -5 max? What's happening here? Why does his fire res? I guess maybe baseline the creature has base fire res. Maybe. I can't think of why else he would be on 5% extra res. But I guess everybody is, so somehow. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Probably my Shrine Scepter. What else? So here we're picking up res, but even better, we're picking up 25% revive faster, which is huge for Wyvern and my skeleton uptime. Then we pick up mental perseverance for some damage taken from mana before life, because we really have nothing to do with our mana. We don't spend it, so you know. Skill effect duration for refutation. and then we pick up 2 attack and cast speed nodes for minions to get 10%. I don't know if these 2 nodes are quite worth it yet. 10% is a decent amount, but for 2 points, I mean, we'll see. In those 2 points could easily still be here trying to fill up this gap. They could be here trying to get deflection, but we'll see. Play around with them. I think attack speed is just really nice to have. And then I got presence AoE because I lost presence AoE. I lost the presence AoE that I was getting from here, to be specific. And like I said, I no longer have armor, so there's no point in specking into these armor ES EV nodes when I can just go pure EV, like here and here. Literally no need, so that's what we did. But that's about the quick rundown of the things we changed. We are currently doing farming ritual like we have for Lord knows how long at this point. My current goal is to level up Doriani. I finally unlocked him, as well as Breach. I went to the Breach hideout. Doriani is level 1. I need him to be level 4, especially because he has a modifier that just makes maps irradiated. I need that for ritual, or at least I really want it, because then I have access to more omens, if I remember correctly. Yeah, some omens are locked behind level 80, and before it was RNG if you could actually run a level 80 map, but now if you just go Doriani, you have level 80 perma. So I need that second rule. I don't have it yet. But to level him up, I'm gonna need to find corrupted zones, which is kind of hard without knowing where towers are.
Keep your false gods.
Oh yeah, I also replaced Rage with Rearm because I got Rage on hits here, and the reason I got it here and this is useless is because I have Idolatry now, and with Idolatry, which is my 4th ascendancy, we finally got it. It means for every rune we use, we're getting 10% companion damage and 10% companion damage and 2% reservation of all skills, not just companion. So like that is really strong reservation, especially because we're using sacrifice. So it ends up working out very well that we just like now we're able to fit in the three skeletal minions into our setup for mustard scaling. And for Wyvern to eat, of course. Okay, bottom left.
Follow that wisp. Look sharp. That beast is marked.
Is this guy reviving? The fuck?
Don't give it a chance to recover. Finish it. We're wearing it down. Don't let up.
Brother.
Strike true. Strike true.
Okay, it's not even that deep.
A worthy foe.
Aye, you're no slouch.
Like it's not even that deep, it's just an essence. One thing I will say is now that we've made the change on our passive tree, we have a lot less
Come on.
stun threshold to work with, to the point where I have noticed my character falling down twice so far from using refutation, which was not something that ever happened before. But we also have less ward on top of having less. Ooh. Less ward, less stun threshold. They would probably play a role. And for my own sanity, I took off, kind of funny. I took off my stun charm, and now I'm using a slow charm for it in its place. So now chilled ground maps should be a tad bit easier.
A clean kill. Hold on. Nowhere safe. I've no mana.
I also have some pretty good rewards in here that are ooh, a whittling. I didn't even finish saying talking. I also have some really nice rewards in here. This is 3.7. I think it's going up actually. It's 5 divines. 5 divines from the fall of the axe. We'll differ this real quick. Omen of chance was 9 divine as of this morning. So like 9 divines here, and then this is, I just got the whittling. Whittling is 2 divines, maybe slightly less. So overall, ritual is treating me well. Can't complain.
Proof of a prowess.
Like this is a chilled ground map. I barely felt the annoyance with it, mostly because of the charms that I added. Speaking of, where on earth is
Don't give it a chance to recover.
Where on earth would it be? It's either here or it's by Delwyn, and I highly doubt it's by Delwyn. Okay, never mind, it is.
Finish it.
Can't hide from me.
Bonk. But yeah, overall build is going really, really well. Zekoa's buff or Zekoa's level mod is, of course, as you might imagine, a very, very big damage multiplier that we didn't have access to before.
Go then. Yes.
By the way, Arkin, are you here? If you look on your Atlas tree, I'm going to call out a few nodes and kind of where they are. You should have these nodes. Actually, oh, they've added it. Okay, because these are, I was going to say, anybody knows that have the quantity of waystones, so you actually get more waystones from your bosses. But they've actually added it to the description. They said it was going to, it would be live. There are a few nodes, like 3, I think.
I picked up the one on the right.
There's a left one
That's
atop the world.
Oh, my tree is bad, by the way.
My tree isn't that great. I've just
My
been.
tree is worse.
I just have points.
I've clicked, bro. I sent you a screenshot. I've clicked every starter node.
Let me see.
The ADHD tree. Ooh, shiny. Ooh. Ooh.
Holy. Man is slowly progging from the starter zone.
I know, but the strong box nodes that can't be bitten. That shit is ass. You can't even guarantee like Arcanist. Like
It-
one.
Let me see. Strongbox.
At least the beginning ones you can't.
Oh, 100%.
Look
But
at
it's
the first choice you get. It allows your blacksmith, armor, and basic strong boxes to roll prefix modifiers that cause the items to require particular attributes. Like, what the fuck are we doing? I'm not even opening those boxes.
yeah. For strong boxes, let me see what else he has. Strong boxes cannot be basic strong boxes, so you know.
Where is that? Top?
No, just to the left, past the. You should have this unlocked.
By the way, Marine Spirits can possess them, by the way.
The strong boxes or the one that became.
Yeah, the strong boxes.
Oh, is that an Asmira Spirit node or is that a strong box node?
It's on the left side of the middle. So I don't really know. It's just one of the I guess it's the strong box node, yeah.
Left side of
Secured
the
strong
middle.
boxes.
I said left side of the middle. I'm just like, what do you mean left side
Search
of
for
the?
strong boxes. Search for,
I do have strong boxes up.
it's
Oh,
on
I
the-
see.
it's on the-
Asmira Spirits may seek help and possess. It's left. It's just left.
There's left top, there's left middle, left bottom.
It is left. Strong box node. I had strong boxes already highlighted. You said left middle. I'm like, okay, so it's in the middle, and I'm looking middle, and maybe towards, maybe inching to the left of the middle or something. Because your left middle might be my middle left. If
Bro.
it's the truth. Anyways, so yeah, I mean that's nice. Openable twice, random buff, And then at the top, what are you looking at? Plus one suffixes and total mods on rares. Chance for them to be secured.
Secured could be interesting, but I'm gonna be honest, strong box looks like an L here.
I mean, I haven't touched a strong box this league intentionally, at least, unless it was just to kill stuff. I don't have a single point in there. I went essences, and I left the starter zone. It was later I came and picked up some Asmira spirit nodes. But like by the time I picked up these spirit nodes, I was already at the top, taking what's it called? Anomaly map lineage supports. Which, by the way, you probably want if you're going to do any sort of Jado leveling up.
What?
You know, to level up Jado, you need to look at the very top rows before the curve. There's literally chance for like anomaly maps to drop lineage gems.
Oh yeah.
Those are mods you definitely want. So this is a a tower. I'm going straight. Oh, I didn't see it on time. Because I need to see what this is, but I'm already pathing here. This is a citadel, and then this is a citadel. I need to find corrupted zones. And for the first time in the longest time, we're actually going to have fun doing 6 modded maps. Why? Because Doriani is who I'm going to be using, and he has +1 revive. So I'm going to be chilling with 3 tablets and 2 revives. Well, one revive, so like I have 2 lives. That reminds me, I had a call to make. I'll do it after this map.
Call?
Yeah, figure out stuff for tomorrow. I don't actually know what time stuff is happening, so
Death from below.
the call won't take time. I just need to ask her questions.
I sent you a ritual video.
What about anything interesting?
Oh, I just figured I'd send it to you because you're doing ritual. If you see anything interesting, it's not a long one. I farmed 200 divines in 10 hours during ritual.
Surely he didn't get any 10-day plus drops. I am curious as to what his decisions would be in terms of the nodes I told you. The thumbnail, what about it?
For my life. Alright, the thumbnail has the hidden scars atlas thing, I think, which says cleanse monsters have a chance to drop fracturing orbs. So maybe he was also just using that somehow to mixing that with some fracturing orb shit. I don't know.
I know there's some fracturing, or I think it's someone that summoning circles. I think it's summoning circle shit.
Oh yeah, maybe yeah. A mix of like what we spoke about that earlier.
Yeah, I think summoning circles have a chance to spawn cleanse mobs.
I think when I start breach, I don't want to get the Varun thing first.
Summoning circle
Till they make
bosses
Varun spawn after you kill rare mobs.
Oh, why? Because of the rewards from the rare mobs, or like?
Yeah. Because rare mobs are big rewarding, right? You literally like. Also, like I don't know.
I don't have those. I don't know if how rewarding those centaur rares typically are. I just kill them.
A rare is a rare. The magic and the monsters will not drop anything, right?
Yeah, but they are rares in the actual breach. So like compared to the guys that you've been killing all through the breach, how rewarding are they? And
I've been doing
how much of a difference would that make? Yeah.
Carl's Rune of the Hunt.
Summoning circle bosses with additional monsters in cleansed areas have 5% chance to drop a fracture. No, but I do have the node already. Summoning circle bosses with additional monster modifiers in cleansed areas have. So that's if you're in cleansed areas specifically. I feel like there was something else that had to do with cleansed areas and someone in circles, but maybe he's just hunting cleansed areas and just doing that.
Sag.
Maybe.
Are bad.
A clean kill.
So it looks like I completed a section of my fortress, like the quick completion. It looks like you can't just, you're not going from where we are to 100%. Like it did a section, and now I think I have to do the fight again.
Yeah, you have to do
on
like
quest.
3 or 4 times.
Yeah,
I know that. Which honestly still makes it worse. I just want to undo some of my bad decisions on the tree.
but for my previous question, which a few days ago, the completion comes from actually doing the pinnacle boss,
Yeah.
not from any of the completions you get until doing the quest pinnacle boss, which was what confused me, because in my head, the way it looked when they presented it, it looked like when you complete a section, it's auto completed.
Yeah, I guess that was kind of confusing at the time. That's fair.
I didn't think we'd have to do everything, and then it gives us a choice, or gives us a chance to do one area. That's like, but now we know. I just ended up taking that last note because I'm not about to leave 1 point not gotten in ritual, and I just settled for, what did I settle for? What I already had, which is
shit, right?
I went for weapons and offhands. Yeah, some decent weapons, and offhands are also scepters and whatnot, so like, we'll see. There's Grodelish, what's his name? Basically Root Ridge. There's just something about essence explosions after rituals that I'm just like, that just make me smile. Like, just the sound. They may not be worth a lot, but that sound is priceless. Holy, the Omen of Chance is ready. Easy 9D.
Really, I just got ritual, right? You're literally fucking printing. What the fuck? Okay, you know what? Hilda and ritual. Because I'm literally 2 steps away from breach, and bro's making me change my fucking mind.
And that is the guiding palm is ready. But when I say it's ready, do note it takes a while for it to get ready. I just defer it until it's free, until I can't defer anymore.
Yeah, I know.
And you won't be able to do that for a bit. At least not until you have the reduced different cost on the tree. At such, you're just not getting that much tribute and cost, and like, you're not just going through all the windows. It's like different is a pain until you get that 50% different cost reduction.
Makes sense.
I think I just I procced the 25% chance to reroll for free like 3 times. That was insane. By the way, when it says chance reroll for free on the tree, that 20% chance, it's not a 20% chance and then it costs no tribute. It's a 25% chance, and it is free, so like it doesn't take a reroll slot. So you still have the same amount of charges, same amount of tributes, you just get a new page. Actually kind of nice. Like,
What brought you here, woman? Your beauty is skin-deep. And soon it shall be mine.
Where's the ritual? Where even is ritual? Oh fuck.
Have you talked to the person?
Yeah.
Then yeah, it's not close by. Deadly map boss. What sort of distance are checked out?
I don't mind making it to it eventually. I also just feel like by the time I get there, like uniques are also balancing out, so I'm being cautious of that.
All right, let's do some selling, shall we? What's up, Hollow Edge? I'm doing good. I just made some big money from Ritual, let's just say. Oh my god, it's 11? 10 instant, 11 slow. I don't need to spend it now, so I'll just put for 11.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
All right, Guardian Palm, how much is this? $93x, 120. $119.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Go on.
Oh? These are some mighty fine suffixes. I'll throw it in the guild stash. Well, prefixes, not suffixes. Anyone who's going EVES, i.e. rogue, can dabble in it. Wait, what? Oh, it's a level 75 requirement. Never mind. I was going to say I haven't seen a single divine from Ritual. Then I remember that there's no currency in there. It's so weird not having. Oh, sure. So you know how. Okay, you don't know actually. The areas on the map in the fortress that we got the fragments for the pinnacle boss fight are outside the fortress.
Okay.
I figured it would be something else that we would be doing to get it, but it would be the same key. But nope, it's the same name, just outside. It's literally the same thing just outside. But now it's taking one of the colors. So like, does that mean we need to know which colors are what? I guess it does look different. The waves are pulsing. You probably can't mistake it. Probably. We're going to do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Boom. There. All right, I'll go this route because I get access to the tower, and I'm just hoping, praying even, that there's a corrupted zone close by, because I need Doriani levels ASAP. I need to stop using irradiated tablets. The sooner the better. How much wait, are you in town?
Nope.
Okay. I was gonna ask how much I'm fracturing orbs, because I am curious, because I just saw the thumbnail. I mean, I do be using Ninja, but Ninja isn't the most accurate. I guess it'll give me a ballpark number. 1.6 divs. But it's a 25% chance that they get the extra mods. And when they get the extra mod, there's a 5% chance. Unless it's like just printing summoning circle bosses, which maybe his Atlas tree is focused on summoning like just summon circle. So outside of the Atlas too, outside of the ritual, he's also getting like circles and whatnot. And like if the summoning boss, I guess, spawns in there, maybe there's also a chance that it has I don't think there'll be a chance that when he respawns that it drops fracturing orbs, because for essences, the second time the bosses respawn, they don't drop the essences.
I don't know why Rogue would fucking link that as I stopped my breach journey, but I guess I'm pathing to retro.
What'd you say? Link what?
Rogue linked something to your chat.
In PoE 2. Alright, let's see, what is it? If you're a monkey period to finish the breach quest line, the plot is rarely the selling point of the RPG, but this sequence is awesome. Also, B-Tech could use more monsters. Or breach.
More monsters for breach, we're fucked.
I had the same feeling. I mean,
I'm doing the clear right now. You told me there's many rares in the breach, and I was like, maybe.
And I didn't say there are some. I'm saying like in a breach there are rares. Like,
bro, I'm killing like 2 rares in breach.
I don't have a contact to tell how many it is. But I assume that if there's, let's say, however, which of this is, God, I just got the Ventus box. Kind of don't want to spend my gold. But if there's, let's say, you kill a 50 mobs to spawn the thing in the center, out of those 50, I assume you get like 5-6 rares.
I don't know if I'm getting 5 or 6 right now, to be honest with you, bro. But I don't know for sure, so we'll find out.
Got my fingers crossed.
Let's just do the Ventus. Penny mushroom of
Stop
agony.
me from experiencing something potentially fun, I guess. The goal will be jewelry rolling, I guess.
Yeah.
Just feels kind of jackpotty, you know?
Well, I'm sure it is.
If it's not that good with the currency.
Dude, it even spawned on my filter. Oh, 7. That was a transmute. Ventus? Nah. Exalted. I tried to pay a bit of attention to how many rares I end up seeing.
How much health does Charmaster have, you know?
You can check the video. I did it in one sequence, so the damage at the end should be his health.
Actually, almost called him at 80%. At like, and he still had 40% of his life left. Bro said check the video.
No, I'm Russ. It's the Wyvern that kills him at the end, and because it's the Wyvern, it's not a burst. It's multiple hits. So if you're pausing, you can catch it. It happens quickly.
6.1, so maybe 6.5.
Okay. That sounds about right.
Actually kill him. I have 6 mil damage. Maybe not like giga bursty, but because he will do the things that stops me. But I'm confident in that. I think I sent it.
Oh, damaging. I mean, I think it's a bad idea. It's like it's 1x. It's not like there's a big opportunity cost for failing. It's just time. Yeah.
Oh, you're saying I should farm my own things?
No, I'm saying like there isn't a big. Oh, you mean he? Oh yeah, his fight. I'm more concerned about you getting to the fights, because if you get there, I don't think he has any of the mods that you get during the ultimatum, and I feel like you, so long as you don't allow your
I think I should be
reputation
able to win.
to, like, if you use your reputation well, you shouldn't die. And because you shouldn't die, it should be a doable fight. Is where my thought process.
That's what I mean right now, though. Like my brain right now is going like, "Fuck, do I want to do that or do I want to keep pushing forward to breach?"
The fact that one annul is
really
currently
big,
showing
that's the
up
point.
above 6 exalt is crazy work for trade.
Yeah. I mean,
Like,
and I know it's 50, right?
yeah, it's like it's half a divine or almost half a divine. It's dropped a bit, so 4 annuls will give you like 1.8 divines itself too.
A temporary truce, then. This one dies fast. Ice rends the earth.
One thing I have to decide is how much revive speed I need on my build. That's the biggest thing, and a big reason why I haven't anointed anything. Right Hand of Darkness would be nice to have because we do some cool damage, but honestly, so is the attack cast speed and so is the revive. And I'm just thinking, if I get 50% revive, which is like the biggest notable I haven't currently gotten, where does that leave my revive speed for? I got 25%. Are you gonna munch them? 9ish, 10 seconds thereabouts, and that's with a level 24 sacrifice. My amulet is going to be a level 18 base. There's level 19 bases, no level 20. So that'll be an extra 3 levels, which is an extra like -3 of the downside, which is really nice. And I don't get the reservation, the requirement. I don't need the requirement to use it, the int requirement. So that's also nice. I don't need the reservation. So again, pretty good. Tablets, frag, tablets, ritual, precursor, Lord knows why I'm getting quantity of waystone and rarity on my ritual tablets. But rarity is not bad. Quantity of waystones is meh. Rarity is not bad though. And at this point, I have way more waystones than I need. So who cares? Inekora looks at 124 divines. Holy. The one thing about ritual I'm not certain about yet, which I think this video might answer, is the boss fight after the quest. Because I assume I have to go find, like from what I've heard, I have to go find a new zone to use the invitation with the king, which means... did you ever watch DM's review Arcane?
I haven't watched it yet. I've been wanting to though.
Okay.
Recommend?
It was a good review. He pointed out some of the things I mentioned, i.e., how the game very easily at the start feels overwhelming. But I mean, you kind of just have to figure out what you like, make up your mind of what you want to do, and if you take it one at a time, it's not overwhelming, which is pretty much what I did. But why I refer to his videos, because he mentioned how for Breach, whenever for like the pinnacle fights, you have to go find a colony on the Atlas, which is, you know, reminiscent of original finding citadels and all that. But he mentioned that it was the only mechanic that had that, and I think Ritual has it too. At least I've heard Ritual has it too. Because like I have like 3 King in the Mist invitations waiting because I've been progressing. Can't do anything with them. Can't even sell it because you can't sell the invitations anymore. You have to kill the king and then get the boss fight drop that comes from him is what you can sell. Which I find awkward, to be honest, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm curious if Ritual actually does have that.
Yeah. The quest is very different from, like, for the quests, the NPC ends up doing something which puts it on your map, and like, so in my head, that same place would be where we would also go fight him again. But like, I can't really click him. It's showing like a completed map. So, but because it didn't just spawn on the Atlas, it makes it very weird for me. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, it didn't spawn on the Atlas. She put it on the Atlas. So in my head, I'm like, do I need to put it? But there's nothing happens when I click on the invitation or anything like that. So I don't know.
Yeah, like a lot of questions about the way the mechanical work and shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Your perspective makes sense.
I'm looking forward to when they remove the knockback from the blood pools.
Gonna be a beautiful day.
Yes, it will. And when they buff the Queen of the Mist. What?
What are they buffing there?
Drops. The Queen's Ritual is kind of on the weaker side, let's say. And considering
What does it do?
she guards the ritual, so you fight her. I think you fight her.
You don't have any idea what is tough.
Is it broken? I mean, it kind of is.
Base crits.
It,
Blood mage didn't have that.
I mean, I don't think it's not just the crit that makes it broken. It would be broken even with 5%. It's the fact that the monkey hits as hard as it does, and it has 25% base crits. I don't know what you're thinking. Just wait until I just touch extra crits as a modifier. Bosses won't hear the end of it. But anyway, she's not tough. She's the do you remember Cryer Village from Interlude 3? Where you get the spirit points in Interlude 3? The NPC you fight.
Yeah.
That's her.
Oh, makes sense. She was doing some weird shit there.
Another unique strong box. Surely this time my guy is actually going to give me currency. About to carry 400k of my gold. My hard-earned gold in an hour. Well, I hear you think. I think it's comical how on the 200k roll, she just drops me a scroll of wisdom. Like he's trying to tell me something. You fucking bitch.
That was almost a challenge.
Alright, the boss is definitely not in this direction. Because now we're getting close to the entrance. So we're going to take a detour, come here. Oh jeez. There we go. It's the fact that regardless of my monkey, right? Ignoring the monkey completely. The fact that my wyvern does just as much damage as he does with 0 mods means that regardless of if he misses or does any of his wonky shit, the boss is gonna die. Now when both of them are actually behaving all proper, it's a wrap.
Any really good alloy that you know at the top of your head?
Price wise, no. I'll check Ninja.
Like it is.
Celestial alloy is the best. Rune binders alloy transcendent. Warding starlit or
It's a shit.
Rune fathers alloy is 33x at least, but like from the ones we see, the best is like 3x, so nothing is good, no.
That swamp smells so much fierce.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day.
Proof of my prowess.
By the way, now I'm full evasion with a lot of deflection and whatnot, and feels decent. Like with my added layers, it doesn't feel bad when a hit goes through.
That's good.
And I have very consistent uptime on blind, so I'm sure my deflection / evasion chance ends up being higher than like 40%. I don't like how in Delirium it doesn't tell you what the mirrors are doing. I just be touching all of them. It's like, oh, okay, this one is purple, or this one is gold, this one is this. Okay, what's the next one? Okay, it's just silver. Okay, and at some point eventually maybe I'll just start feeling very spicy in terms of the damage I'm taking. But that's how it was before. Now I'm just chilling.
Proof of my prowess.
I don't even really need refutation anymore. It's definitely nice to have, and I still be pressing it because why not? It's basically damage immunity for free. But yeah, like unless there's something on my screen that actually looks like it's about to test me. Stocky mitts. Face breakers are down to 9x. Is a lie. No fucking way. I'll link you something.
See it? Big script.
Yep.
It's insane. 14, holy.
What is this corruption altar?
Funny because I just watched someone that guy get one in on stream on his Twitch.
Modifies an item or evolves an item. Never mind. If you just watch somebody do what now?
I just said I watched. I watched someone basically get like, the guy with the video.
Yeah. You just go barrack
I watched
script.
him get a barracks ring, yeah.
Log in. Surely you ignore the distance and you just log in.
I can definitely do that.
I mean, up to you. I really enjoy ritual.
Nowhere is safe.
But I've also heard really good things about breaching the limited capacity that I've heard about it. But it is very I mean, I've heard it's jackpotty, but it is pretty good with the jackpot, and there's some consistency in the ones that like before you get there, like you can get a bunch of like 1D rings and all that. And like in terms of modifiers, there's some pretty crazy minion modifiers as an example.
Yeah, we got those.
Like minion levels can roll on belts. Suppressing arrow is insane. Price wise, these things are just insane. If you get them with like other, like just any other good mod, you're looking at divines from what I saw last I checked. So it's like,
Yeah.
and granted, you're not going to get like, you're not going to get it every single time you roll for the ring, but eventually you get it. And I would think it's probably low because you can guarantee minion modifier.
Weird thing about the Genesis tree, you can't even hover above things to plan forward.
I know. I saw. I was so confused. I was so confused. Apparently, when you spend blood in the region, it reveals more, but you don't get the points until you advance the quest or something like that.
This is when the quality, like, I don't know, immersion and functionality,
Fine.
like fight. No.
we know the answer to this is why. You can freely respect.
I guess.
That's what they'll say. And I mean, it's valid. You can. As Mary bloodline. So we have 3 citadels in this one region. And the hall. So like if I do this hall, citadel, hall, citadel, I can then run. Well, how much are fragments actually? The crisis fragments are ancient is 97. Faded is 67. Weathered is 124. Who is weathered? Is it Gionor? Weathered is Stone Citadel. Stone Citadel is Doriani. Doriani is still the most expensive, followed by Ancient. Ancient is the wolf. Okay. B5, but you can 6 link it with jewelers.
Alright.
It is so goated that they made the jeweler orb to uniques, because like I can imagine how pissed I'd be if we couldn't. I would be livid. I would not be happy. So after revealing everything, oh, this is corruption. Oh, there's corruption here. Okay. There's also corruption here. It looks like this region probably. So what I'm going to do is I will path. Well, I'm already here, so I will path. How do I have access to this guy? Oh, here. So this guy into this, into this, into this. Then from here, we're going to clear this area for Doriani. And then we're going to go down. That's what we're going to do.
Death from below. You're mine.
One of your currency exchange orders has been completed. What did I put on currency exchange? Oh. Woman of chance, probably. That's 11D, right? I'm gonna check when I get back to town.
Clean kill.
I wish somehow we could give this guy mods. I really do. If we could give the Wyvern mods, life would be complete. Yo, the ritual is so fucking chaotic. It's crazy. Like from freaking bosses spawning to as Mary spirits throwing tornadoes in there to the base ritual effect. There's just so much shit happening. Mates, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. How you doing?
That was almost a challenge. Nowhere safe.
All right, we've gotten the fall of the axe, which is another 5 divines rather. Yeah. So with that, I think most of the things we had in the ritual are done. Most of it. Now I think it's just the Bereg script we have to go through. APEP stuff is dirt cheap as expected. But that was a free reroll. Sure. Oh, another free reroll. Thank you. Free reroll? Okay. I can just outright buy the Whitling. Sure. That gives us the invitation with the king. Which, you know, is still unfortunate. Because I have like 4 I haven't used. And I still don't know how I'm going to use them. You know what? If I get the 11 divines I had, I know exactly what I'm going to spend it on. There's an idol I really want that gives my companions, what was it? Onslaughts?
A worthy foe.
Again, switching to a controller.
I'll put you down.
You're switching to a controller?
Getting tired of like clicking. It's a little bit tedious with the whirling circles. It's like hold, stop, hold, stop. It doesn't feel like super smooth.
Okay.
I should probably start off by binding all my things. That'd be a really smart place to start.
What is hold stop your skill?
Yeah, because it's not necessarily a channel skill, but like it feels like a channel skill because you're committed to the animation.
Why not just tap it?
It's not really how it works. You just stop. You don't get to do the swing.
Like you'll stop mid. thing.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Takes a sec to get used to. It's not even like pain or anything. It's just weird. It's just different.
I bet.
Now for the reward.
Can I just tap it? Just tapping it is fine, but you're actually so committed to the animation that it just looks. It's weird. Like let's say you tap, but he's still doing it. You know what I mean? So it's a little bit weird like that. Like you might be tapping, but
Oh, I already found the boss. Why didn't I register it?
Even Doriani can't find fault with that.
Come check out what came in for you.
All right. Sell the Whitling. Whitlings are up to 2 divines. 2.1 to be specific. So we're going to sell for chaoses. 189.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Then the fall of the axe is 5D. Wait. The front page is just 7 annuls. 7 annuls is 378 of you, and then that in divines is about between 4 and 5 divines. Which I'm fine with. Because if I put it up for divines and I put it up for annuls, it will solve it for annuls way quicker, which is the annoying thing. I don't even put it up for annuls. But that's what would sell quicker. All right. What did I want to do with the currency? I've forgotten. Oh yeah, I remember now. Idol. Carved Majesty. Being able to give my minions 20% skill speed on hitting... Wait, on hitting my marked targets. So that's single target DPS. Whereas if I go in body armor, it is extra spirits. Extra spirits is more minions. More minions is quality of life. So 3 spirit per idol is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 3. I don't know if 18 spirits is going to make a big difference. I mean, even with my current reservation efficiency, a cleric is still 20. But if I remember correctly, actually, Carved Majesty, I can pair it with a different modifier that give me 5% increased spirits. So even though I get 18, that puts me at 250 spirits. I would then actually be at 250 times 1.05. I'd be at 262. So the real difference in spirits between this and that version is 30 spirits, which is one extra minion. But if I'm going to do all that, I could just put spirits here as well. Rage on melee hits is also very nice. It means I'd have to get rid of rearm, but rearm is fine. Like, I can get rid of it. I don't think I care so much. I guess as a bonus, it would mean that I might be able to go Gigantism as an anoint. That's a lot of reduced reservation efficiency. For a build that really wants all the reservation efficiency, Gigantic is a lot. It's a lot. That's a big downside to overcome, because at this point, that 25% reduced, how much increase are we getting from? I think Gigantic would be fine if we just go for our next amulet, but until we go for that amulet, it's a no. And honestly, I'm looking at Carved Majesty and I'm just thinking, I don't know if I'm ready to spend that much and make that commitment, because I do want deflection rating in my chest piece. I don't mind the rarity I currently have in there as well. That is honestly pretty fine as well. Deflection is what's the Hawk. Hawk Idols, bonded modifiers, code res, we don't need that. Rabbit Idol is gold drops. Who cares about that? I mean, I do, but well, at least I used to when we could recomp. Now that we can't recomp, I don't think I care anymore. Oh, there's just space where my recomp used to be. I just remembered. Let's go for an amulet. That's going to be the upgrade. I really want to craft my amulets. So I think at the end of the day, that's what I'm going to spend my currency on.
Price drop.
Yes. Go on. So it is.
I just have to be ready to spend literally thousands of chaoses rolling a modifier, and that's not going to be cheap. How many chaoses will a divine get me? Not thousands, but like 38. Holy. All right, we'll continue mapping for now. Let's get our barracks. The matriarch halls. That reminds me, I was saying that I need to make my rituals tougher. I say that, but then I really don't want them to be tougher. Well, let's see. For my current strat, this is better. For when I start juicing tablets, this will be better. Because at that point, once I start juicing number of rerolls, I want as much tribute as I can. So then I switch to this.
Is Ancient Rune of Horde good?
Ancient Rune of Horde.
Increased attack and cast speed on scepters? Probably not, right?
Ancient Rune
of Horde.
Can you ping it?
Minions have increased attack and cast speed.
How scepters. Much?
Nasty little thing.
12?
8.
Nowhere safe.
And it's an ancient. It's probably not expensive, by the way. Probably not. I haven't used it, and it's not an amount of attack speed that is mind-blowing. So
that's good.
Yeah. Like, I'd be very surprised if it actually is expensive. Oh wait, this is an expedition. Took me a second to realize that. Yeah, I'm not doing this. You know, I think it was on, was it on Exile again stream, or not stream, highlight video, that I saw Lily complaining about about the train thing that was teased, or not. She was playing it, and I was like, that seems like it's going to be very annoying. Now that I've played it, it really isn't. But the reason it isn't is because I'm a minion player. So what happens is it runs over you, and when it runs over you, I can imagine how painful it is, because you get knocked down, and it's not it's yes. So I assume that for non-minion players, it's just pain. But for me, I don't think I feel like the reaction time for it is also just not that high. Like, genuinely, I don't think it's that high. Yeah, like it barely gives you a warning. It's like the train tracks kind of light up, and that's probably meant to be your first warning. But realistically, you're not seeing the train tracks and all the BS that happens on your screen. You're not gonna see that. I think you might be right, by the way. I mean, baseline, I haven't seen many, what's it called, rares from Breach. I don't know if the tree changes it a lot. I've done 2 so far, so it's not a big sample size. But in those 2, I didn't see any rares, which I think is telling.
I just say I'm halfway through retro. They'll probably be off soon.
What do you say?
I said they'll probably be off soon.
She just caught me in a corner and I just couldn't move.
Like 3 maps away.
From the ritual zones.
Yep.
I'm out here leading a horde of spirits. Literally 4. Bear, serpent, owl, and it's dead. I couldn't read the 4th one.
I've started the bridge, and as soon as that buff they announce comes in, I will be playing it. Start rushing it right now.
I guess the reason you play breach is for the loot explosions.
Nowhere safe.
I mean, if the high blood isn't that good unless it's jewelry, I just don't think that's fun because it's hard to get high blood in this game. It's not everyone because the density is not that much.
I mean, unless it's jewelry, is only thing you can get is jewelry.
Oh, this currency.
Oh yeah. That is true.
The person I was watching spent 100k on currency.
I saw someone spend way less and just print like 3 divines. And they use like
100k is a lot too in this game. You're not spending. I don't think it's 2k per.
so the person like I can send you a Reddit post. I saw it on my phone, so I have to find it. Where it was like
Oh, I believe.
the person did like had like 5k to start with and rolled what I imagine was 6 times. Yeah, we've herded the spirits together. This map has just been me trying to herd spirits because these fuckers have made it their life goal to not dissipate.
A worthy foe.
Dude. All right, let's run. I don't know why, but lately I've been able to outrun the wisps. I don't like it. Like I feel like when they first did their thing, you couldn't outrun them. Like when you tried to outsprint them, they just sped up, and that was good. Now it feels like their sped up is just slow as
I don't know what the
shit.
fuck you're talking about, by the way. That shit has been slow the whole time. Yeah, they
I
have a little
mean-
bit of an animation when you start off with them. Like when you wait for them to fully do the animation of we're coming, we're coming, we're coming. We are wisps. We are wisps.
You know, when you
You
start
wait
off,
for that.
yeah, like when we're moving, I can sprint and they speed up with me. I never had to like wait. Now if I sprint, I outsprint. You know what it is? I have movement speed on the tree. Never mind. I'm just faster.
Actually, every other character that fucking exists.
It just dawned on me that way. You're actually just fast now.
Just so ass.
This shit just baited me. I saw Brutus's lead sprinkler and I was like, oh, is that money? Because like I know there was talk about it and it's new. It's like 15x, but it initially showed me 1 and 0, which is 44x. I'm like, okay, is that?
Yeah, the another thing is happening for.
It's annoying me for everything, basically everything, at least for that I've been seeing. Shit is very, very annoying.
Annulling.
A nullin. All right, let's just do this. Do. So we can toss some of you away and not have to think about it. I just wrote thorns on an ES base Isn't it supposed to be like at an edge? What exactly is actually going on? Came in from here. Did we come in from here? Yeah, we did. What is this area? Oish. The train also breaks armor? Interesting. Would not have guessed. And that is level 92. Let's go. Where is that point going into? We'll go for even more movement speed.
The reason
Pesky little
I really like
spiders.
the whirling assault gameplay.
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy that Monk just gets to fucking hold right and walk around and have 3 of this shit on. I know I'm channeling when I do that, so I'm slower.
Death from below.
But I feel like that would probably be a little bit more fun from my play style. Usually, like for what I tend to like in these games.
Okay.
There's more to that build than just that. So I'm not getting baited, but Shadow King could better and better every day.
I mean, if I had to pick between both of them, you already know which I'd pick.
That's right.
Hmm?
Blunts,
Blunt.
the clones.
100%. I'll do anything but click an attack button, which is ironic because I'm actually clicking an attack button on my build.
Gonna say actually clicking an attack button.
Get out of me way.
And that's how I did 8 mil damage. Kind of slow.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Excuse me? It's 5 divines? Sure. I mean, I'm going to use it for my progression anyway, so whether it's 5 divines or 15, I'm gonna use it. By the way, I don't know if you saw, I didn't send you this one yet, but I'm gonna send you a node. Not a node, one of the fortress modifiers.
Thank you, drummer, for stunning me. So
You're
fucking
welcome.
silly. She needs to leave, I think.
What needs to leave?
That mechanic.
What mechanic? What are you talking about?
Maybe stolen sprints.
Oh. I mean, they're about to make it more punishing, so I don't think it's going anywhere.
Just honestly, I think
Man's about to say something cooked. But he thought
I
about
don't
it.
think
He
it's
thought
cooked.
about
I don't
it.
think it's cooked because, like, you know how sometimes a game dev will make a decision like this and be like, I guess like they're trying to go for a tiny bit of realism, right? Like that's a copium you would use. Like, bro, there's literally nothing real about this even. So it just feels like it's there because I cannot run forward, which makes me a little bit angry.
Sold it.
Might as well just don't give me sprint, I guess.
I know about don't give me
Oh my
sprints, because if it was that case, you just wouldn't use sprints.
No, I just use it. Tank, I guess.
Because like I would rather have it in its current form than not have it at all. All right, 336.
I'll post it right away.
And that in divines is how much? 1, 2, 3, 340. About
I'll fill
4
that
rich
in as soon as I
divines.
can.
The charm sold for about 4 rich divines. Had to sell it for a null, so it kind of makes it weird. Well,
Why?
because it's at the top. If you list it for divines, it's just not gonna sell. It is annoying. I'll be honest, I'm staring at this item and I'm just thinking, do I sell it? It's Giga Atlas points, but it's 5 div.
Well,
What? You want for the arbiter fight?
I did per invitation.
It's 5 div for the one I got.
There's so little people up there. That's literally what that means.
It's 5
I mean,
fucking
people are
div.
like me right now, where they like touch a little bit of the fortress, and now they're finally pathing their way before their children start crying.
PS.
Dude,
Why do I have 4 tablet slots?
you unlocked it, little bro.
This zone just has...
You have an extra tablet slot on it?
Oh, it's a city zone. And because it's a city zone, I think my Atlas tree gives me an extra tablet slot.
That's pretty cool.
And city zones are the zones that surround citadels. So you're really incentivizing to clearing every single city, like fully clearing the citadel zone, because you can literally just get 4 tablet zones. Like all of them are just 4 tablet zones. I don't think I'm going to use a 4th tablet. Little bit of ADHD, not ADHD, OCD going on here, where if I use it for these city zones, unless I can get the exact number of 10, having the mismatched numbers will drive me crazy. So I'm just not going to. Either that, or there are 2 ways I can approach it. I can approach it as it's an extra tablet that fits into my strats, and we don't think about it. So it doesn't matter if it's sync, it's always, that's the tablet I always use for the same thing. So like I can differentiate it or split it in my head. Or I have a set of tablets that I always use for city zones, all 4 or all 3 as the case may be, all aligned in terms of number of uses, and I can also align that in my head. Like I'm fine with that. But what I will not do is have, okay, I'm going to use this one tablet that I usually use, this new one that I would like to use, and pair it to this new one, and that would irk me so bad.
You know what's so funny about this
Darkness can be
cutscene?
contained, but
Or
not
cutscene.
defeated.
Hey, nice to see you. I don't see my fucking shit.
Weaker every day.
Oh yeah. Her whole death life flashed before our eyes.
Don't say my fucking name. Are you fucking crazy? Something about that just makes me laugh so fucking much. Okay, so I've spoken to her now. She said, so I just have to give King of the Mist tribute right now. Is the next thing.
Yeah, you have to deceive him. You have to make him think you're on his side.
Sure.
And then stab him in the back. But what he doesn't know is you're not actually stabbing him in the back because you were never on his side. Yeah?
So this build being played by Boiler, the Druid D4 Max roll guy.
Okay. I don't know him, but okay.
And it was really cool because he basically was Infernalist Totems.
Okay.
Bro has like 800% crit multi because he could go low life and he has like the double more crit damage bonus. Right, one from Pain Attunement and the other from the Ascendancy.
Okay.
So, because I think Ascendancy gives you what? Is it 30% or 80% for Infernalist?
Yes, Infernalist, Pain Attunement.
No, I know Pain.
The
Okay,
crit? The
it
crit
gives
is a
you
30%, if I remember
Ruining
correctly.
Immolation is 50% more critical strike damage bonus.
Yeah,
Pain Attunement is 30% more. Yeah. So he has 80% total more crit damage.
I wanted to do that for a totem build at some point because she's the only one that can just be on low life to always benefit from Pain Attunement.
You can go like
And there was a
Coward's
downside I was trying.
Legacy, 75% life.
You are as
Mhm.
strong as you pretend.
All right,
I don't know, I
BRB.
saw it.
All right, I'm back. So you were saying? Did he AFK?
On here, I just thought it was a cool setup.
Oh, it
My
is.
first ritual node is Reborning Shadow.
Reborn in Shadow? I don't know what that is.
Magic monsters.
Middle?
Yeah, middle, yeah.
Okay.
I guess no, I should probably do Royal Tithe for progging.
Which one is Royal Tides?
Increase progress towards audience with the king.
You can't.
Oh. How the fuck am I supposed to do? I can't.
You don't. That's the good part. That's the fun part. You don't. Why do you think I was losing my mind day one? Anything that says audience to the king, dead it. Queen's ritual, dead it. Why do I have two red flare conduits in the same window?
I want to use multiple ritual tablets. I don't know.
I would save the. I mean, you're in that zone. I would save the ritual tablets and just try. And if you get more, you know, beautiful. Cause like I went from having like 5 to running out and having to buy 1.
How much are they? They're expensive.
I changed from like 7. Are they expensive? I don't know. Was it 15x or something? Wasn't like break the bank or anything. But it's trade. How are you missing that?
He seemed to enjoy that.
Oh shit. The downside of that crit mod is
That's the downside.
actually you get ignited when you crit, I think.
Yeah, which is why I wanted it on totems, because totems wouldn't. I wouldn't crit, so I wouldn't get ignited. What's that?
That's a good point.
Is he doing totems?
Oh, but at least on this current setup, it
Ooh.
won't work, which makes sense, I guess.
The divine orb. On what current setup? The one he's doing?
Yeah, because
Don't forget, we're not watching the same stream, so like I don't know what he's saying.
yeah, I know. I'm about to explain. Yeah, because for him,
What is going
there's a
on
lot
here?
more to it.
Oh, there was literally a divine trend. I was like, why aren't these guys dying?
Oh, let me go check what that thing actually says. Okay, so for that, for that Grim Calgarin thing that people are doing this league, the totems, the Palestine thing I
Yeah,
sent you,
the ice one.
it's a bit different for that one because they need to. He's going to crit because he needs to click the entangling, right?
Yeah.
So that crits. Either way, he fixes the downside for that because there's a legacy, there's like one of those unique rune things that give you cannot be ignited on chest.
Side fucking eye. You know all those legacies 80 divines plus, right?
Yeah. Where did we get it from expert?
I think it's from probably the boss. That's my guess. The big bad would be the source. I actually want to experience the storyline of Expedition. Like, not really the logbooks. I think the logbooks would be, for me, a necessary evil to follow the story. Like, I just want to know the story. I don't care as much for the actual logbook, I think. Maybe when I start, I'll feel differently, and because, like, I think it's mostly because the remnants I have been seeing. God, internet. Pop me off right in the middle of my rant. But it's back. I am back.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, I was saying, I think the reason I feel kind of the way I do for Exped is I just haven't seen any good, like in my maps, I don't be seeing good stones. And it's not like there's any way to improve it. And in all the farming that I was doing, going through ritual and everything at league start, right? Like I did so many maps. To this day, I've only seen one logbook. And I'm just like,
Yeah, it's not.
okay. Now, granted, they are not expensive.
Oh my god, Harry's Ire. What the fuck?
Holy.
Fucking cultist.
I don't know if I have it
From
on.
where? Ritual. Holy. Or already.
I was actually about to click. I was about to click.
How much does it need?
A lot, bro. It's like 13k.
Click the differ button at the top right and see the differ cost.
Oh, I do have a note to the right. Okay.
That's all you do. Well, don't scare me like that.
A worthy thought.
You don't buy shit like that up front. You're just different. So always it's the different cost that matters. If you can't differ it, we're sad. If you can, then chilling. Just make sure you do not click the thing at the bottom before you click that defer button. I don't like that the defer and the accept and the turning thing at the same place, because it has happened to me at least one time. I think it was just actually once, but where I accidentally brain farted and clicked it with, I don't know if I feel like I clicked it, but it didn't, but like I missed it and then I went to click it. But like either way, to accept your deferral, you have to click the offer tribute to the king button. It's just now it's defer. So you have to make sure, you're currently deferring and you're not about to just yoink all your tributes away.
Yeah.
I'm happy there's no confirmation, because that'll be an extra button and that'll be annoying. But I feel like they could have done something.
That's me disagreeing, bro. Am I gonna ameliorations even like worth picking?
I take them, but yeah. See, I just did it. I just did it. Anyways, I I already differed before I clicked this bar, so it's not as bad. I just didn't re-roll the window like I should have, but I also didn't have that much tributes. I think they're like 10, 11x. Are they worth clicking? I mean, I think that's worth clicking. So it's a judgment call. Oh shit, the Ion Citadel looks very different. At least this area looks kind of different, like more menacing than a campaign. I don't know, might just be me. Let's see how quick this fight goes.
Easy prey. You'll pay with your life.
Need more time.
Man's just got insta stun. Bonk. Yeah, good.
Now we're talking.
Surely you try companions this season, right?
I think I should.
I
I recommend
mean,
I'm down.
what are your thoughts on like
I think I'm
the playstyle?
25% base next league. I don't think that voice crossed into if I know with that.
You know, the funny thing is it was intended.
I know it isn't. It is. Yeah, I know it is intended. I just don't think it'll be intended in 1.0.
Oh, it definitely won't
It's
be.
intended for this league. Because like when that number is that high, no other boss actually matters.
Ain't that the truth?
Sometimes they make a decision and they're just like, guys, you had so much time. you had so much time to not do this. It's all good though.
We'll play and we'll have fun.
I'm having fun. I just think it's funny.
There are other good bosses. I mean, they don't compare, but there are other good bosses. There's
Someone on
the
Reddit posted like how they were vibing with Chimera, and I just had in my mind I was like, this looks so fucking dog shit. Looks so bad. Like I'm so happy you're having fun. Like genuinely, like I'm not hating. I'm so happy.
I can't imagine Chimera, honest. Like I never tried it because it just seemed like his moveset would be like he's going to jump around, he's going to breathe ice into the ground, he's going to throw one fireball and then forget he has rage abilities, and it's like, okay. I think his kit is just, it's way too much. He's way too fucking much. I don't think does he have a, I wonder if he has a base attack speed multi or his attack speed mod, because even just his stomp that shit has like giga telegraph. And like when it comes to the monkey, I figured the spinning would be a lot more annoying than it actually is, but it starts off kind of annoying until you actually start scaling attack speed.
We even be skipping like small, like a ruin league mechanic thingies. I don't even want to click in.
I mean, I skip anything that I don't like the rewards of. Even for the main expert. Even for the main expert, if I don't see anything that I want, it's a wrap. Have I done breach stuff? No, I have not. Right now, I'm just progging my Atlas pretty much. That and ritual vibing. I've officially gotten all my ritual points, so we're chilling. We're making money.
That was almost a challenge. Feathered brute.
Let me follow it over here. Come on, all right. When are we running together? It catches up to me when I'm not sprinting.
Yeah, it keeps up to me when you're not sprinting. But like on my other, like in my other playthroughs, right? I could sprint and it keeps up with me. And when I'm sprinting here, it will keep up with me for a while. Then eventually I'll leave it behind. Did you never try sprinting with it?
I mean, I'm always sprinting, so I just can't imagine I never tried not sprinting with this.
But yeah, I typically sprint with it if I have the space to. And ooh, the vines. And I typically have the space to do sprint. Holy, what is? How much is this? Okay. Thank you. I will be taking that. Initial annulment. That's like that should be like 3D or something. Thank you very much. And now, oh, we aren't quite at the tower yet. I really want to get my, because I want to juice my ritual a lot more, but I can't until I get Doriani leveled up. And that's just pain. I don't think I can even like I went towards the ritual side, like left or far left, because I figured if I went right, I'd hit Abyss, and I'm not going to see any corrupted zone for a bit after, because all of these places designed by the devs and it puts one corrupted zone. I might be wrong on that, but I wasn't about to risk it. So now I'm just exploring to the Infinite Atlas so I can potentially find it. But like so far shit is not looking good.
What the fuck?
Where's my tank? Thank you. Another divine. How many divines have I dropped? 12. Where are we going? Top right? I bet.
Fuck, man.
Whoa.
Strongholds boss.
From the earth.
Stronghold. Did you say stronghold?
Yeah.
I don't know what boss that is. I see a lot of magic monsters in Breach, but not a lot of res.
Pack them up.
Is this where the boss is? Nope, just a random checkpoint.
That was almost a challenge.
Putting on slow charm, one of the best decisions I've ever made.
What is it? Fine, fine.
All right, time for I just got a very intense flashback because I was like, for a split second, I thought I had I should probably make this map six mods because it's a tower. And then I was like,
It's
wait,
got the rare unique item page.
surely, right? Good luck. The 5 mod. Let's start with the 5 mod, shall we? Any luck?
It's gonna be long. 1 second.
Oh, it's on expedition.
No, it's not just the wave mechanic, but
Oh, it's solo.
it's like 5. That's a lot of waves.
Yeah, especially if it has Harbinger.
Spirit watch over this hunt.
Oh, it does, which is
From
good.
the earth.
It does. I did do one I had one. That shit was annoying.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Shattering Remnant.
Good luck.
Oh. Trench Timber. It was actually worth it because it was a Trench Timber. It was exceptional Verisium. Actually, that's not money. I thought that was money. And it was a perfect Jewelers. So, kind of hard to complain about that. as much
A
as I would like
perfect
to.
jewelers. Man just put that in the end like it's nothing. And he
No,
did
it's
it
good.
intentionally too.
It's good. It's good. It's good. I was just.
I'm
As I
aware.
said, it's hard to complain about that. Unfortunately, I need it. So.
I mean, unfortunately,
This is money
you,
I'm not
you
spending.
you just got. I mean,
No escape.
it's a good chunk of currency. Where is?
Oh, I've been running 3 Link Trumpet spell this whole time. I thought that was a 2 Link. What the fuck? I thought that was a 2 Link.
What? Wait, you thought your
I thought I
tempers
was a
were?
4, like I thought I was greater jeweler. I thought I
Oh.
greater jeweled it.
Were you on lesser?
I was on lesser. And I've been complaining about single target fucking damage. My bell was a 2 Link.
Proof of a prowess.
Well, there you go. Free damage. Is your bell priority over your whirling assault?
Single target bell is insane. You don't choose stack bells. Changes everything.
Fed your
Your
own till it's
ancestral
your
your
own.
ancestral call can hit bells with you for a shotgun effect. I was trolling really hard.
Your ancestral call.
Like I have
Is that your
ancestral call
skill?
in my strike. Yeah.
Oh,
And I can hit the bell multiple times with them when it procs. So it's like literally more. It's a lot more damage.
okay. That's good.
I've been trolled real bad.
You know something something my Wyvern struggles with a bit. Unironically, it's ritual. And I say it's ritual because with ritual, we don't actually produce corpses when we kill enemies. They just disappear. So sometimes you run out of power charges and my minions are dead, so he can't eat them. And he tries to eat, you know, a regular monster, but then he's disappearing as he's trying to eat them. So for like a span of like 2 seconds, he might just be jumping trying to get somebody, and then my minion will respawn, he'll eat them, and life goes on.
That's funny.
Delhi would be a problem, but he doesn't use that many power charges in Delhi.
Shall rule this mountain. Foolish pest disturbs our quarrel. My friends the earth.
3 waystones from this one boss. I mean, don't mind if I do. If over sustaining was a thing. I don't know what I would do with all the extra maps that I get, but I don't think I need to do anything. And on the bright side, the mods in PoE2 allow me to just not read mods. Wait. Did I spend my tributes? I feel like I did. I feel like I did. Yeah, I did.
Yes.
Hmm? No. That's not a good base.
Goodbye.
All right, let's see what the tower revealed. Please show me corruption zone. Please. I was baited by the red on the ground. There is no corruption zone there. As Mary spirits. God damn it. None of these zones are corrupted. Doriani, what do you want me to do? Travel to a corrupted nexus. There's nothing on my map. There's literally no corrupted zone on my map. All right, Doriani. I don't know what you want from me. And that citadel is here, so that isn't a corrupted zone. If I path in this direction, eventually I'll hit the ocean, which is, I mean, this is far enough that actually might not be the case. But I guess I could do this on my way to, like, kill this. That is still far from the towers. But yeah, at least I guess on the bright side, I am seeing towers now. This is a citadel, right? Yeah, it is.
So,
Why do people face Arbiter of Ash now? Is there a reason to? Besides like
Fucking
drops.
shit. He's locking shit in your tree, bro.
Arbiter? Not the quest one.
I don't know. People are still. I mean, drops. I guess prison of belief. The chest. He has really good drops still. He has a really good drop pool still.
Yeah.
How
1,
much is
2,
the invite
3,
for him?
4. One is like 124, one is 60, one is like 90. So like about almost 300x.
That's
Cause like right now I'm around citadels, so I'm going to do them. But I'm just wondering, is there a reason to even do them? Actually, I kind of want to do this guy. Get the Jado point while I'm here, because I'm right beside the zone. Might as well attempt to get Jado's points. Let's attempt it. Temple is back on the menu. Fob is in the middle of setting it up and is currently getting around 20 divs a run. Holy.
It's because temple snaking isn't dead. By the way.
It isn't?
Yeah, barely. There's a Reddit thread. Let me know if you want me to link.
Sure. I'll check it after this map. If you remind me, because I will forget.
Bring it on.
Okay, that was greedy of me. My minions were in there. Isaac's claw. Yeah. That was a claw I considered trying last league. Hyenas. My problem with it was I think it had a lack of levels. Yeah, the claw itself has no levels, so. Oh no. It's been here. It came out with Druid.
This just keeps getting stranger.
Right of the fourth moon.
One thing I will say about Ritual right now is it feels so much better than Ritual last league. Because like, I definitely don't feel... What was that sound? Oh, wait. Is there a random boss on my map? And he just keeps fading in and out of like audio range. My minion is killing him. Where the fuck is he? Anyways, as I was saying about Ritual before that boss completely confused me. I saw a different... Why are bosses just spawning? What the fuck? But oh my god. Wait. Sure, this is expensive. I actually don't think it's that expensive.
Lose focus.
Might be a div. Okay, never mind. What I was saying about Ritual is it feels so much better this league than it did last league, and it's not even close. Like last league, I felt the need to. Well, I guess mapping just feels better, but I felt very pressed to go for specific map mods or tablet mods, and if I didn't do that, I really wasn't benefiting all that much. But between masters and how even with just one tablet, I have more than enough tribute, and I don't feel like I'm wasting tribute. Like in the worst case scenario, it's going to audience with a king, which I hope is not just going into the void at this point with how many I have. But I don't feel like I'm wasting anything, and I feel like I'm making a good amount of currency just from all the uniques I'm getting. So it doesn't feel like I need a million rerolls to actually get something good. So I really like the current state of Ritual. I'm a big fan. And the fact that I can drop any unique that is droppable anywhere is big. Just get double bunked. Who said that? Who the fuck said that? Oh wait. Could he have done something on my map? Surely that means I can place the invitation or something, right? Somewhere. I don't know what that was. I haven't heard that voice line before. So yeah, I definitely think Ritual is in a very good spot. Good trash. Unique jewelry. Oh, you're bad.
That were almost a challenge.
Another pig for the pig.
Even Doriani can't find fault with that.
All right, let me take Ritual. Wait, where's the invitation? It's in fragments. Oh, is that how that works? I have to have it in my inventory when I open the atlas, and then I can place it somewhere. Okay. That explains a lot. Okay. I hope it doesn't overwrite. Oh wait, no, this is where the boss fight is. Never mind. I'll put it where I have access to. Or close to where I have access to, I guess. Oh, okay. That's honestly not bad. Oh yeah, temple. Just a heads up, snap the below pick from Fobgun's stream. Loot from one of his viewers runs. They're still able to snake, like literally just snake. How? No way GG will let the second temple situation start to unfold. They're already nerfing the Immortal Flicker Strike next hotfix. As soon as the new second...
Immortal Flicker Strike?
I mean, that's what the top comment says. My God, curious. They made the chance to not lose charges when using Flicker Strike max out at 75%, so no more unlimited Flicker. Looks to have gone live a few minutes ago. 14 raw divines unoptimized.
That's actually so insane. Like, actually so insane. I sent you that.
This is the temple snaking. I'm reading the thread. It's in there. That's it. That's the first comment. It will completely ruin the economy. Yada yada yada.
Right, they just nerfed it. Is that true?
Nerfed what?
Magic just fix it. The temple.
No. I don't know where. That's not what I said.
They just nerfed it.
They did?
They just nerfed it. Let's go. Fab, thank you. Thank you, bro.
What we're working out parts 2. Oh no, this is the one from yesterday. News archive.
Mickey was in temple all day.
Was he building a snake?
I don't know. I saw temple and I didn't watch, but I was like, I mean, he must be making money. It's still money.
Yeah. I want it to be money without snakes. Personally. But that's me.
Fucking said I went to the bathroom and they nerfed it.
Hotfix 12. The chance to not remove charges on use for Flicker Strike now has a maximum chance of 75%. Starlit ores now create item level 84 uniques when forged at the Verisium Anvil. Mother Soul Gravity Slam damage triggers when boss is dead. Flask or charm effects that are constantly applied to you would stop working when you revive until you equip the relevant items. Dying during the Bodak fight will cause subsequent attempts to have incorrect arena behavior. So what I experienced was incorrect behavior? Maybe? Hotfix 11?
My devs.
I haven't seen it nerf yet. Is it a hotfix?
They just tweeted about it.
Oh.
They tweeted that unfortunately we're gonna have to bring it back in line.
That means the nerf isn't
Yeah.
live.
No, they said in a few hours. No one's bringing the temple that fast, right? So it's fine.
Yeah. You'd be surprised though. People who were planning to sleep just said bet.
Oh, interesting. So the reason they're nerfing the amount of charge consumption reduction is actually because you can't be hit during the flicker strike animation. So you're actually immortal.
Yeah, that's what the person. So I guess that's why the person called it Immortal Flicker Strike. Unfortunately, we're going to need to reduce some of the juicing that is possible with the temple fairly substantially. This will be happening in the hotfix in the next few hours. GG. They are not going to let another temple situation unfold. That I can tell. Like, it is not happening. They let it happen. They let it ride once. Nah, G, it's not happening.
Drop the tier 5 ritual tablet. Surely it's not tier 5 shrines, right?
I don't know that the mods have like giga rule ranges for this tier to matter that much.
I thought it was funny.
They only let it ride last time because they were on Christmas break. When they came back, it was too late. Yeah, I don't disagree. Well, Fox Idol is 96 exalts. I'm not going to use it in my chest, I'm pretty sure. Presence AoE though. 50% is a lot of presence AoE. And I am considering it. Because if I use it, then my Wyvern is going to very easily be in my presence AoE when we're clearing, at least more easily. So he's going to be generating rage, which would give us more clear speed. Screwed people over that didn't do it. Yeah, no, 100%. I don't think nerfing temple last league was the play because of the Christmas break, simply because too much time had passed. But letting it unfold a second time would not be the play. But they aren't on break, so they don't need to. But the fact that the fix is coming out in hours, crazy. Reminds me of what they did to that Spectre I found. Sometimes they can be quick. What am I here for? Tablets, ritual tablets, precursor tablets. Increased chance to be omens. I'm all for that. Monster effectiveness. Strong boxes. I don't care about strong boxes. The fuck? Get that shit on my map. Oh look, it's one of those maps that isn't connected to anybody because why would it be? Strongbox is pretty good. Gotten a bunch of divines from it? Really? I haven't touched a single strongbox node in my map. I guess I can see being decent if you've invested a lot. Or not, by invested a lot I mean like you actually have a lot of Atlas tree progress. As long as it's research. So you only run research strong boxes?
From the earth. Prove me prowess.
You know, second thought, I don't think that guy is ever going to be in my presence AoE. Like, just genuinely. Otherwise, I don't. That makes sense. Do you properly juice it, like make it 6 mods and everything? And have you tried the robot node for the strong boxes?
No more.
I assume it's nothing but an upside. Where is it? The one where it becomes an automaton. I'll find it. I don't remember if it's a choice or if it just becomes. No, okay, I remember now. It's not a node. It's one of these guys. It's Mechanical Guardians. This one. Where they have 2% increased item quantity per modifier, and then they're guarded by dormant constructs. What were you saying?
We'll be back in an hour.
Sounds good.
Need a moment. A clean kill. Bagged myself a big one.
What is this on the ground? He has essences. Nice. Where are we going? I'm guessing, yep, across. Ooh, perfect regal.
Death from below. That was almost a challenge. Take this.
Where is the crow? Remember when Pillar of the Cage God was actually insane? While this is active in your next chaos orb, replace all modifiers that do not grant. Okay. I was like, for a split second, it read like it used to, which I was like, this shit shouldn't read like that. Kind of tripped me up. I'm gonna go to the end of this road, and I think the boss will be there. I see a summoning circle. Oh, it bugged and resummoned. Because I knew I used it and I saw the spawn. So like seeing it back up, I'm just like, okay. Apparently this shark has a multiplier to bleed as a minion. So if you ever wanted to make a bleed build, he's your guy.
Yes?
Goodbye.
All right, non-quest king in the mist. Let's see how this is going to feel. I think when I hit like 20-25 divines, which is probably going to be very soon.
Time to finish what the Magi started.
What the Magi started. Jesus. That was phase 1.
My realm grows closer. The Wildwood's power is mine.
Okay. Head of the king. Which one is this again? Pragmatism is that cheap? Minus chaos res plus early res. Who would have thunk it? The good news is we don't have to wait. Do we still have? I guess we probably don't still have phases. Let's say phases. I guess we probably don't have levels of King in the Mist anymore. Over Divine. So if I wanted to start the Rite of the Nameless, I would then take that here, which I do want to do. And this is probably where I started. Give me a quick second. Oh, geez. All right, where were we? All right, I need to select the 6 maps. I need to select the starting point, right? I mean, I'm already here, so I'll do this. Dude, I can't fucking read it. Foretold proliferation. Probably this map will apply. Oh, that's the name of this. Okay. Offer 20% increased number of favors versus rerolling favors in your map costs 20% reduced tributes. Oh? Oh, that's us. Two perfect orbs of transmutations. I'll go for the greater exalted orb. I think the way it's overlaid is very ass. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All that to do the big bad of ritual. Cool. At least we figured that out. Hmm. So what are we doing next? Do we path to a citadel? I kind of want to face the pinnacle and not necessarily Ritual's pinnacle. I'm more thinking this guy. So the way I'm going to do it is I'm going to path here where it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now that I'm here, I go here, 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 here. I think that's the play. Oh, I'm not in my map. Forgot.
Goodbye.
Why don't I essence bases like that? The essence is basically free. And then afterwards, what I could potentially do... Afterwards, what I could potentially do is exalt and just see. Regular exalt, not one greater. But I guess it's not worth it unless it literally just drops with levels.
On the air. Proof of my prowess.
We need to find a ritual.
Abomination.
I think what I'm going to do is I'm most likely streaming tomorrow. There's a very slight chance I won't. And by slight I mean like 5-10%. But I will most likely be streaming. In which case I might just end up saving up money so that I can I'd end up saving up money so that I can craft my amulets, because I think the amulet right now is the piece that is the most part that is missing from my setup, because I have not gotten an amulet, I haven't actually anointed anything, and because I haven't anointed anything, I'm just missing power. I'm literally missing a free mod. Well, not free, but you get what I mean.
No rest for the wicked, eh?
Why did I not check? Oh, the boss is here.
Soon you will serve our master.
I guess that's a variant of Arsenia and Draven. I didn't check where the ritual was.
A worthy foe.
There we go. Where are we going? Bottom left. Oh. Might as well kill all the reds on the way. All right. I don't think I'm going to reroll another time. I don't think it's smart to. So we're just going to pass it on to the king. So that means effectively, if I do nothing but just save my points on until big drops, and I just save it and I just keep sending it to the king, I can effectively sell it for however much the head of the king was, which is like 116 or 1.7 div. I don't know how much tribute it takes. We don't actually know. But I imagine it's worth more. It might be worth more than getting a lot of the bubble gum that is currently in ritual. Mites. Big mites. Holy, it's 119.
All right, your order is registered.
Yes.
From the earth! A clean kill.
A Queen's Ritual.
You're mine.
Thank you very much. Where is this sending me, by the way? Top right? Ah. Okay, you're sending me out of bounds, which means it is wherever the wall is or the exit is. How do you spawn with half health, my dude? My guess is it's at the bottom of this side. Well, my estimate, I guess. Let's guess.
A clean kill.
There we go. I love the bear. Dude literally just jumped over and now he's back. Is the queen gonna spawn now? Dude, can you stop blinking around? This was such a shitty ritual. What the fuck? Agony, draining, spinning. I don't know if this is actually going to be money, but I'll try it.
Proof of me prowess.
Welcome, honored guest. Let the sun curl your flesh. Euphoria.
You've got some. Can I help?
Thank you very much. How much is a divine? Oh, we have quite a bit. Let's convert. Do we have 4? We have 4. We'll get 4.
Your order is registered.
That puts us at 22 liquid. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Goodbye.
You know, when I started today, I didn't think I was going to end up at 22 liquid. Would never have guessed. But I mean, when Ritual wants to bless you, it definitely will. I'll use the second key to clear the... Am I clearing the top right or top left? Probably top left. Like if I had to guess, I'd be clearing this area. I've already tried the monkey in the region, and there's nothing else here that I really care about. As mirror spirit, I really don't care. This one still has a riverside I can try, so I'm hesitant to do that. But like top left is safe, so bottom right also still has, you know, something. So that is, I'm going to leave that alone. So we'll do top left next time. Wait, so are you telling me it's going to cost me like 1, 2, 3, 4, 40 divines to get all my points? And that's assuming the second piece is also 5 divines. It could be more, I guess, or less, to be fair.
Nowhere safe.
Where is the ritual gonna take me? Upright. Okay. Probably past here. There we go. Straight up.
Bring it on.
Well, that's not a lot of tributes. The fuck? And I was hoping that was going to be. Oh, wait, this is Viper. Ah ha ha. All right, Viper. I have something I'll tell you real quick. Let me just tell you something right now. She's somewhere on this line. There we go.
Halt! Your rampage ends here. You're nothing but a locust.
Sweet fucking revenge, yo. There's a breach in here. I don't care. So here into here into here, so I can then pivot off of this to there.
From the earth.
Guiding palm sword, nice.
That were almost a challenge.
This isn't a. Ooh. This is a very weak one. Yeah, I'm not going to bother. I haven't been seeing too many windows lately. And I'll say a big part of that is just the shitty layouts I've been getting. Oh, I need to get I need to replace the stack of exhausts that's typically in my inventory. Let's go to that checkpoint up top.
Death from below.
Yeah, I don't know why that is bugging out, but it's bugging out.
Proof of a prowess.
This is not great, but okay. Bro. The fact that I'm always missing enough tribute for this next one is kind of just pain. And it's the consistency for me. I think city layouts might just honestly suck for it.
Your flesh. It radiates.
Shipment sent.
These guys have been doing nothing but dropping in price.
Your order is registered.
Surely sometime today, right? I'm out of ritual tablets again. Off to DB we go. Not DB, period.sale. Ritual tablets. Ten maps remaining. X, 13x. Cool. What if I do ritual allow rerolling additional time? What if I did that? What do you look like? 4 divines for the turn, eh? Okay. What if I did additional reroll? I'm just making sure that's the mod. All right, then defer costs. Looking at 6 divines. Then reroll costs. These are the 3 important mods. Double reroll, twice reroll. What if we did count and we say 2? Reduce tributes and reroll and differ on the same is on the cheaper side. So I think what I'm going to do is reroll differ. Reroll differ on 1 tablet, unique, and then additional time. I think that is the, well, technically the base is reroll differ and then pick one of the mods to go alongside additional. I'm buying this because it was way too cheap. So I'm going to put this to the side. And we're going to buy an actual tablet that we can use right now. Because if we take that without any form of, we're just throwing currency away. Oh wait, increase Omen. Do I care about increase Omen? Actually, let's do this. Is there extra favor? No, there isn't. So there isn't number of favor, which is unfortunate. Yeah, that's unfortunate. But yeah, I will put chance Omen. And right now, I think what I want is rerolling plus additional attributes. Bro. Bro. Why didn't he highlight the shit? Okay, buddy. Whatever. I'll just get 2 maps, call it a day. Or 2 tablets rather. I won't use them in the same. I'm still going to use the one with the with irradiated until I get Doriani leveled up. Can you actually sell it like that? I guess you probably can. It's just not on Faustus or Ange.
Go on.
This is a 6 mod map. I'll start off with this 6 mod map. Like if I'm going to do 6 mods, I'm going to give myself a national revive. Where are you at there? I wonder what happens if you open a 6 revive map with the +1 revive. Like you a no mod map, I think. I think 1 mod is 5 portals. Or am I? Actually, I don't even remember. I don't know how you would get 6 portals.
Nowhere is safe. The thrill of the hunt.
There we go.
A clean kill. Fed your altar with your own.
No escape. Not this time.
What is stunning me? I'm actually very impressed by Evasion in PoE 2. I think now Evasion is actually in a pretty good spot. Now that I'm at like 60 something percent, that plus all the blind I actually have just means I barely take damage. And when I do, I still have a lot of mitigation layers to reduce it. Only one reroll this map. Sag. She kind of looked like Hateforge a bit. Oh? Yeah, I figured. Berek's grip is mine. Oh, how beautiful. This doesn't change the price at all. Really? Huh. We have 14D is 14D. Wait a second. What is a 1D thing in here? They might have fixed the annual pricing. At least it looks like they have. Lol.
Death from below. That was almost a challenge.
Like, I have no sustain, by the way. This is just them not hitting me right now. Oh? Thank you. Much obliged.
Better off dead. I'll take that.
All right, let's go for the boss. The boss is always towards the top side, I find. At least. Can't remember the last time he was in there. Why are you flapping your wings instead of just spitting out oil? No way. Did I not put in the tablets? I did. I hadn't run out of tablets yet. I thought I had. Why did I think I had? Because I ran out of maps? Maybe. I've rolled these guys already. I'll put them in the center so I remember. What's the time now? I think I can make it to here before on today's stream. So we're gonna do that. We don't have to end just yet. But we also can't stream too late. Because I do have to be up early tomorrow. right, let's go kill Doriani, shall we?
From the air.
Ooh.
Wild fool. A worthy foe.
Fear not. You shall melt quickly.
No rest for the wicked, eh? And that's that.
Welcome back. I'm about to face Doriani. Yeah, I'm still alive.
They like fight him.
Yeah. Will you be alive to actually? Nope. Oh, you're going to meet Doriani? All right, let's go. Bet.
So,
Okay, so Doriani has a wisp.
the demon of Anzuatl has finally come.
Want to see what the fight is like? Surely it's challenging. He's invis.
It should be. Yeah, just think everything up. Think it.
Inevitable.
Dude has refused to phase.
Moves ahead.
Does he have a wisp?
I don't know. Wisp entered the arena with me and went to possess the center circle when he was spawning. So
I can't give up. I must save my people.
keep in mind that I still haven't used reputation yet.
Face me like a man.
How long does your own last?
Ash, demon
8
of
seconds.
Anzuatl.
It's full uptime now. I have it at perma uptime. Like I have some duration scaling on the tree. Why can't I drop you? Oh, primate idol? When did I get that? Do I care to do that breach? I feel like the answer is no, but I'll do it anyways.
From the earth.
I got it to Divine League Mechanic Remnant.
A worthy foe.
Is there any way we can see the amount of womb gifts we have, or high blood rather, without actually going to the place?
Let's see if that piques any interest.
Who sent you?
All right, we have 1, 2. If we can do these maps really quick, then we can face the second boss, and then we can actually face the non-quest pinnacle, and then we can call it for stream. That means, depending on the price of this next fragment, it might end up costing like 40 divines to get all your Atlas passive points.
Has come to fight
Blood for blood.
King of the Mist.
Good luck.
Thanks, man. Oh, there's like an intro.
Mm-hmm.
A clean kill.
Bottom left.
Wait.
I saw a Hasterer Guardian Turtle. I mean, it's like he'll keep up, so would probably be one of the worst minions to get it on. Where should I be going? Top right? Well, almost straight, basically. There we go. Now that my evasion has ramped a lot, the number of times I get knocked down has drastically reduced. Like just by straight clips.
I gotta pick up her body.
What do you say?
Oh, you said I had to pick up her body.
Yeah.
From the earth.
When I have early weakness, I am below cap. Okay, good to know.
Select 5 mobs.
Wait.
Let's select 4 maps. So I clicked.
Basically, it just tells you to select, and you're already looking at the map. So you see 2 options. You choose the map you want it to go towards. So the option you want, and then it goes to the next option. It's kind of weird.
I don't really get it. Well, now it's saying select 1.
Yeah,
I'm just selecting it.
you're going down the chain. Remember?
That could have been described better.
I mean, the UI elements that should be there, or that I would expect to be there, aren't. But do you get what is happening now?
Yeah, but generally, I got the idea of it.
So you are down to 5K, which is nice.
I dropped it from nothing from him, by the way.
If from nothing.
From the King of the Mist.
Oh, congrats! Holy.
Yeah. Show the idea.
Surely. Just remember, there's probably a lot of bad ones.
ID, the lowest is 9x.
How much is it on
The
AD?
lowest is 5. G.
5. Okay, I was like, there's no way it's 5x.
You will serve our master.
It's gonna be money for when I come back, so 449. I mean, I don't give a fuck. Just give me 5. Take that shit home.
GG.
Evening.
What'd you say?
It's a good way to end the evening. Make some actual money.
Mm-hmm.
Change my chaos to divines and badge.
Fine. Fine.
Stag idol allies in your presence have flats. Lightning. Oh yeah, I got my Brrr script, by the way.
Yeah, nice. That shit went for a lot, didn't it?
It hasn't sold it.
Seriously.
I'm just putting it now, but it's 14D.
I'm sure someone will want that.
I think they fixed the annul thing. I'm trying to find something I can use to test. You preserved ribs? No. What is expensive? You know what? Perfect jewelers. I can't use currency. Essences.
50.
Perfect battle.
Spend that on.
Okay, so it's. I think they fixed it. I can't find any examples that don't seem weird. I don't know. All right, we have this last map. Then then the boss fights begin, and then we can end stream. Is the current plan.
From the earth. That was almost a challenge.
Vital Flame, 50% mana cost converted to life costs. Adds fire. Increased parry debuff. Attack speed if you've parried recently. Minions have attack and cast speed. Nothing here is anything I'm interested in, so I'm just gonna move on. Saphira the Dread Consorts. Tainted. Yeah, I forgot. Tainted is belts, charms, whatnot. So if I were to spec Tainted as favorites, this is what I would have to experience a lot more. Question mark. Are you liquidating?
I was doing one map and then I was going out. I already sold from that thing.
Oh shit, it's already sold.
72. Yeah, I was going for a little bit over 5. I was going for a little bit over 5. I just decided to sell it for 5.
D-A-G. Surely you watch the Pinnacle fight, right?
I'm not trying. Why are you doing it?
Estimates 10ish minutes, 5ish, depending on how long the next fight, because the next map is going to be the invitation key, or the second key I need for the fights, I think. I don't think I need anything else. Finishing a ritual map in 3 minutes is chef's kiss.
And it is. Defer that one more time.
What's that?
Pricey as fuck. I just think something's pricey as fuck. Engage.
That was almost a challenge.
Yeah, you can try to stall.
Okay.
Spirit, guide me.
So you're telling me the train can run over you while you're in a ritual?
Nowhere safe. Fury.
Interesting. Where is she? Up left. Can we kill that guy, please?
Clean kill.
Have you noticed a very distinct reduction in basically the amount of runes we get outside of the league mechanic?
But yeah,
Like we barely get
we thought we
rune.
were gonna drop a shit ton based on how the game usually is. I think they've
Yeah.
all been funneled into the runes out there.
I think so too.
It's probably smart.
So we have to do top left from this side, eh? Because that side doesn't look like it's going to let me get to the top left anytime soon.
From the earth.
Am I lagging?
A clean kill.
Yeah, that was definitely a spike then. I'm not crazy. Where is the exit, my guy? There. Dude, temp chains.
Oh fuck! I forgot that they summon bosses now.
What construct
I
of me?
Look at that. Who's
almost
some?
tempted fates. the amulets, the ritual. After you kill.
Oh,
I just almost tempted fate really, really bad. That could have been bad.
I'll
Uh.
not make the journey home like that.
Damn, that game loop is actually fun. Sag.
but the ritual gameplay loop.
Yeah, that's just actually fun.
Mm-hmm.
So good.
Holy.
Play some tomorrow. Ever grasping ring seems pretty worth it.
In terms of like,
Actually, easily goes for like almost 30x. Ever grasping ring. 'Cause
yeah,
I know the minions are using it.
high rolls. Yeah.
I have a
What can we use
25
for you?
allies and a 7 for enemies.
The barrack
It's
just
max
sold.
mana. Oh, they nice.
Of course, you're bugged. I can't sell on Ange until I log. I'm not logging. I'll put you here and hopefully I remember. So that is 14 divines and that puts us at how much liquid? 38. Holy. Brag. Wait a second. Wait, what? Where's the invitation? Am I missing something? Surely there's no way it's RNG, right? Hmm. Hmm. Oh, okay, it's there. Whew. She had me questioning.
Goodbye.
Oh, they're not on currency exchange. Interested. 300x, 250x. So together they're about 550 exalts, which is about 7-8d. So slightly less than 10d, thankfully. But 8d is crazy work for Atlas points. All right, time for the non-quest version of this fight. Yeah, it's 7.4d as a combo.
I haven't actually seen this fight yet.
Do you want to look away?
I don't know. Do you think it's worth experiencing fresh? Up to you.
I don't know how much damage I'll have, so you probably have a different experience, I guess. But
Oh shit.
this story part of this fight has already happened, so like you don't have to worry about that. But is it a fight you want to see, or is it a fight you want to experience? It's up to you.
Just go for it.
You have done well, servant. With this, the master shall know unending power.
Your
The
kind
whole
shall
intro
never
for this
ordain
shit?
the first
What's that?
edict.
There's an intro animation.
Now,
There was, yeah.
You know.
From the earth.
I thought it was just for the campaign version, but apparently just fight just has it.
her virtue and compassion.
Cool.
Virtue. The enemy returns.
The fuck is going on here?
This world must be purged.
Sounds scary.
Our enemy died.
Okay.
Good.
The mother's soul. Our civilization died
Holy.
for nothing.
Yo, the Wyvern has showed no fucking mercy there. Jesus.
What's it saying?
No, that's the wrong one. Yeah, here. So 35 points.
Nice. Good shit.
Thank you.
That's actually really cool.
Holy. What do you think of the damage?
That was insane damage. That was insane damage. I'd be lying if I wasn't.
When he finished his phase, I was expecting a longer fight. My guy just melted. I'm like, okay. Like, shit, okay. I didn't know I was that strong.
Yeah, you did.
I didn't think I was going to blow, like, based on how the first phase went, I didn't think the second phase would go even quicker. But yeah, that was crazy. Now I can fully invest in summoning circles. I go powerful or just guarded. I guess for ritual, I probably want guarded. There's more mobs. Then give chance to summon an additional. And where else is summoning circle? Wait, so what do I need to? I haven't beaten the Arbiter of Divinity? Question mark? Or do I need
You can
to?
click at Iconic, the visual bug.
Oh, okay. That means, that means I should 100% be pathing there. Oh shit, it is.
I think you've been able to click that since your first time, to be honest.
I mean, if that's the case, then sure. I've been trolling then. That 5% increase unique items from nameless here in the moment of Zen. The fact that that is even an option is kind of crazy. I guess I've fully picked summoning circles. Oh. So now I am 157 over 311, so I am finally over halfway done with my tree. So that leaves me to do this guy. So I need to try to farm this one by tomorrow, essentially. 7 divines for Atlas points is crazy work. Is it just me? How much is this going for? But this is cheap. Like 30x. What about ID'd? Or just 5x? I am curious to see what it looks like. Movement speed. Gain guard equal to 12% on missing energy shield for 4 seconds when you dodge roll. Maximum amount of guard is based on maximum energy shield instead. Isn't that just really good? Every time you dodge roll, you just gain guard. I guess it's of missing, so it's not just free. You have to dodge roll while you're low to get it. Then divine flight. I assume it's movement. I'm gonna ID it. It's too finicky without, and I'm going to wear it. Let's see what divine flight looks like. Oh, it literally just makes you fly. So we have items in game that make you fly now. Yeah, this is not gonna sell for anything. I'll keep it.
Good night.
Night.
That's fun.
Thanks for watching.
Yeah.
That was a fun fight. I enjoyed it. Barely any mechanics, well. right, guys, that is gonna be it for today. We're gonna be back tomorrow. Typical stream time. Probably going to not stream as long tomorrow because I do have work the next day. But you know, Thursday we can go back to slightly longer streams because Friday is going to be chill day, Saturday, all of those chill. So you know, at least that's the game plan. But thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate y'all. I will be back then. But till then, have a good night.